All right, we are back. Live drawing with Nelly INKS. Happy Monday, April 20th, 11:46 in the morning. Gonna get some people in here. Had an early stream today. Probably gonna stream till 4-ish. Gonna try to at least. We'll see how we get going. Gonna try usually do 3 hour streams, which are fine. I get to eat in the middle with no problem. But today I want to at least try an extra hour and see how that goes. So make sure you guys leave a comment if you're watching this video now or in the future. Make sure you guys subscribe. I've got the links on the screen here, twitch.tv/nellyinks. Very important that you guys go there and subscribe. All you have to do is register, which is free on Twitch, and you might actually find some content that you like there. People playing video games, people just chatting like me right now. And I'll be doing some art soon, so I'm gonna let you guys just roll up in here, and I'm gonna send out some messages, let people know that I am live. Hope you guys had a good weekend. Gonna start this video up pretty soon. Gonna start drawing pretty soon. I do want to maybe spend the first 20 minutes just loosening up, warming up on some drawing. I finished my page yesterday, inking. A couple things that I do want to fix. New sort of edit that I haven't done on these comic book pages, but if you ever take a look at original comic pages, they can be a little messy. I mean, once you scan them and edit them on Photoshop, it looks super clean in the comic, but the actual pages themselves have a lot of pencil marks, maybe some ink stains that get edited out later, and then you might actually have to like cut and paste a few things, which I've been sort of thinking about, because it's really hard to work by hand. But if you guys are in the chat, please let me know how you guys are doing. Say hello. Don't just eavesdrop. Check in on your boy from behind the curtain. Let me know how you guys are feeling. Let me just let people know. Hold on. Let me tell a friend to tell a friend if you're watching. Hit up your people on social media. Let's go. Twitch is live on twitch.tv/nellyinks. All right. Let's do another one. What's up, dude? I am live on twitch.tv/nellyinks. Tell a friend to tell a friend. Bam. Oh, that's an invalid number? No way. No way. Paul McCartney's on my phone. All right. You guys can follow me on social media. We are on Twitter at Nelly INKS and Instagram at Nelly INKS. Please subscribe. Subscribe to twitch.tv/nellyinks so you guys can keep up with me. I'll be drawing here in a second. Got the worst hair day today, but that's okay. That's content. That's content right there. A lot of content on my head right there. All right. So, oops. Let's edit this message down and post it on the gram at Nelly INKS. Boom. Alright. Post out my personal account first. And then we'll go over to our Nelly INKS account. Hope you guys are doing well. I got my little coffee here. Boom. Okay. 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 So let's post this here. People are wild. Maybe I need to wild out a little bit on the Instagrams myself. I'm gonna keep it kosher. Here we go. Boom, boom. Oh no. What? Hold on a second. I thought I edited this down. Here we go. I've got the worst internet. What the heck? Let's go. Anyone having internet problems lately? I'm sure you guys are. Hold on a second. Gotta get this message out. Tell a friend to tell a friend about the channel. Please stick around. I'll be drawing in a minute. Okay, let's go over to my official account here. Boom. Log out. Soon I'm just gonna, there must be programs where you could just post once and they'll go everywhere, so I just don't really love social media. More of a word of mouth kind of guy. Oh, hello. Oh, you're not gonna leave. Oh, here we go. Oh. Hey, there she is. There's Mala. Hello, everybody. Just look at the camera right here. Look. Hey, right there. Right there. Oh, someone's got a little hiccups. I'll let you go. Okay. You got hiccups? She got startled. You want to go out? You go out. Make it? Okay. Alright. Let's log in to Nelly INKS on Instagram at Nelly INKS. Make sure you guys subscribe. Make that post here now. Tell a friend to tell a friend about us. We're live on YouTube, live drawing with Nelly. And on Twitch, you guys see the link right here. Subscribe. Por favor. Alright. Photo library. Boom. Bap. Let's go. Okie dokie. Let's get it. Let's see what we got here. Okay. We are live everywhere. Let me charge my phone here. Okay. My phone needs a lot of help, guys. Appreciate you guys tuning in. Make sure you say hello in the chat. Let me know you're watching. Don't be shy. Okay. Phone. Hello in the chat. Yes, there he is. There's my boy. There's my little boy. Got a longer stream today. Should be live till 4 at least. Oh boy, my phone. I'm probably not gonna touch my phone anymore after this, cause no, not the same shirt. I've got like 7 of these shirts. I cut the top the same way and everything. You gotta believe. 4 people watching. Leave a comment in the chat while I try to fix my phone here. Dropped my phone a little too many times, guys. Oh. Just gonna wrap it around, please. Please. Okay. Just don't look at it anymore. Just stay over here. How about that? Get in there. Okay. Whew. Okay. That's it. We're back. Alright, y'all. So let's get drawing. I wanted to draw for at least 20 minutes, just, not looking at any references. I might just start with a full page spread. Or maybe just work on some faces and hands. But I can show you guys what we've been up to. No big deal about that. And once 12 o'clock hits, we'll start drawing. So at least let me get a page ready to draw. Clear out my table here a little bit. How we doing today, ladies and gentlemen? Hope you had a good weekend. It's about to be lunchtime. Enjoying some good little homemade sandwiches here. Pickled veggies. Bought some ricotta cheese. Super simple. Super simple. Roasted some broccoli. Love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. Okay, so there's that page we did yesterday. Let's look at how it looks. It looks okay. Big problem that I have with this page though is this right here. I left it in white. I wasn't happy. Then I made it black, and I'm definitely not happy with that. So I might take another sheet of paper, maybe some leftover comic book paper, so I can just use the same sort of material, same type of paper. I'm gonna probably rewrite it in a block, and then put it here like that in a caption. But otherwise, I'm pretty happy with the page. That was what we did yesterday, and then that's what I did afterwards. I might want to do a little more shading on him, but for the most part, the page is done. She ducks under that, and then we'll be working on a new page today. The idea is that the fight needs to get broken up, and we'll see what happens there. So I think we'll need an establishing shot because a lot of the shots that I've had are pretty close to the characters. Where did I put the rest of those sheets? I might have left them over there, but that's fine. They're in a safer place over there. Drink some water. In 1 second. Take these sheets here. Let me just change my video. Bam. Alright. And then let's zoom out a little bit. Voila. And then put this or something up. We had that image yesterday. Okay. Cool. Very nice. Example of early sequential art. Can't really say it's early because other cultures have had even earlier depictions of sequential art, going back to Egyptians, the Aztecs, Art wasn't just magically created in the Renaissance. It's been around forever. So I'll just keep this over there, but I'll use some leftover tape to keep my boys down. Bada bing, a little coffee here. That is probably the worst place. That's good for me, but maybe I'll make this image smaller. The problem is that the way I have my camera set up, I just end up showing up here, so yeah, I think I'll be fine. It's tough. There's no way I can raise this thing either, so it is what it is. Alright. 12:01 now. Good afternoon, everybody. Welcome to the channel, Live Drawing with Nelly. I think I left my rag somewhere. Some water. Let me just use this over here. Oh, yeah. Okay. Nice little rag here. Just gonna make these sketches. You know what? Got all my pages on the floor too. I really need like a filing cabinet for these. I guess I could just put them here though. Big filing cabinet for Christmas. That's what I need. Oh wait. Okay, so let's see how we can reposition this for the boys. Oops. Okay. Lock this down into place. Okay. Happy Monday, everybody. Alright. Guess I can't go that far back. How about this? Now, maybe if it's directly behind me. Hi. Okay. I'll still probably be in the picture. Okay. Comfy here. Alright. It's not bad actually. Guess you can still see me, but let's make this a little bigger. Okay. Nice. Pretty good there. Comfy. And what now? Move this over here. Phone is charging. Yes. Good. Good. Okay. Let's get this over here. All right. Let's see. Okay. golden. 4 people watching. You guys got to say hello and drop a hello in the chat. Let me know how you guys are doing today. We're going to get started. Just going to get loosened up. I've been trying to draw as soon as I get out of bed. Part of the reason why I'm on early today. Didn't quite get to drawing the second I got up out of bed. I had to run a few errands. Namely, I had to send a comic, and you guys can order yourself a comic as well, which I will, or you can email me and I could send it out myself. But go to Nelson A. Nunes if you guys want to order the original Almighty Alma. It's available online for free to read digitally, nelsonanunes.com. Otherwise, if you like it, there's a link there on the page. Once you click the cover page, there's a link there to order it, to get a physical copy for yourself or for a friend. Okay. Let me get my quill. Alright guys, don't be shy, leave a comment if you're watching now or in the future. Go over to twitch.tv/nellyinks and subscribe. Need some more followers, so tell a friend to tell a friend. If you guys like the contents of this channel and you want to support, the best way to do so is by donation via the Venmo link at Nelly INKS, at Nelly INKS on Venmo to donate, or cash.app $Nelly INKS. Make donation be the best nation, people, yes. Alright. Okay. So my quills are in pretty good shape still. Let me just wash this one out. Okay. As long as you clean your quills, if you are using a quill pen, you can pretty much save it for a while, as long as you dry it off so it doesn't rust over. Okay, go over there, keep the rag on my lap, and this can probably put a little mix of water and ink. Trying to conserve as much ink as I can, because my main store has been closed for the last week, I believe. That, or I'm not getting there on time. But I'm afraid that supply is going to be low and that I'll have to order everything. Which is probably the case anyways. Boom, shakalaka. This ink has some animal glue in it as a binder, so it does get a little chunky. You got to just stir it or shake it out. I didn't need that much glue, I don't think. Alright. This whole thing, I wonder if I can, all these little bits, I feel like I can, this is how what I mean kind of gets chunky like this. You can probably dip this in some warm hot water so that it starts melting down. And I'll probably have plenty of ink out of just this alone, so you can save that the same way I showed you guys how to save your charcoal dust, charcoal powder. You can also save your you know, your ink trash, ink residue. You can probably just revive it with some warm water. I'll try to do that later. Just get all of these together. Okay. I'm just that, well, at this point, better than ordering. For my official pages, I'll use like fresh ink, but for little sketches like this that I'm about to do. Okay. And I'll actually just put it in here. Let me mix it up first. Oh boy, there goes my brush that I wanted. Oh boy. Can't get up now. So yeah, it might be good practice for you guys to, as soon as you wake up, get out of bed, before you log on to your social medias or pick up your devices, just take out a piece of paper and draw the first thing that comes to your mind. You don't have to go long. Maybe I'll just go for 10 minutes since we're doing this live. But for myself, I would recommend maybe a 20-minute session of just no electronics, no references, no distractions, just pure, unadulterated drawing from your imagination. Doesn't matter what, you don't have to share it with anyone. I'm going to share it with you guys. Actually, as a matter of fact, I'm just going to work on this new comic page out of my imagination. Doesn't really matter what you draw as long as you're drawing something fresh and imaginative. Maybe you want to draw from memory, maybe you want to draw a dream you had, anything. Doesn't have to be perfect. You can literally draw stick figures. Well, we've talked about stick figures, but I have a lesson plan on my website, nellyinks.com, which shows you how to make good stick figure / gesture drawings. So go check that out. And go check out my comic on the same website. Alright, let's see where we're at. No, actually I wanted to put this right here. Alright. Clean that brush. Alrighty. So it is 12:15 more or less. Let's just say I'll draw for till 12:30. How about that? 12:30. Take the quill pen out of my face so I don't get stabbed with it. Okay, let's go on till 12:30. So I have a new comic page. Let's do a nice little. Make your drawings big, people. Don't you have all this paper here? You just make a little drawing here. It's just, just make your drawings big. People will notice. Okay, so if you're following at home, I'm just making a rectangle here for to represent my comic page. However, I also ask my students that I teach to get used to drawing a rectangle. It represents sort of your picture frame. So there you are. So if you're doing this at home, do that for yourself too. Just give yourself a framing device. So my new page, I think I'm going to, I've had several big panels, but I at least want a quarter of this page to be um, a sort of establishing shot, a re-establishing shot. So we'll see. I might make it bigger just to show you guys a proper setting. But if it is this small, I think I can still get away with it. I do want like an overhead shot, maybe have one wall here and then a corner of the wall back here. I'll just push this further. Maybe something like that. And it's fine to, that would be the corner. Let's say, and it's fine to, go outside of your box. It's actually recommended. So start your drawing inside the box, but lines like this, if you're like building a wall, it's fine to bring them out. Just know that your drawing, you're going to crop it eventually. So this is another wall, and maybe I'll do something like this. Cool. So I'm just sort of making a room. Let me lower this actually for you guys. Everyone watching at home. I'll put this here and zoom in a little bit. So I'm just building a room. Totally fine if you're drawing from imagination. Build shapes, build a room, build an environment. So our scene here, we had the door here, most likely, to the cell. And then we had sort of like benches along the wall. Can't tell if it's my quill pen or maybe the ink. Well, let's switch pens. Let's see if it's that, because the ink isn't really sticking here. So yeah, we had this bench. That seems a little better. This bench that one of our characters was sitting on. Maybe there's a bit of a crowd here too, so maybe I'll bring that bench out. Okay. So like I mentioned maybe already, I did want to have this be a bit of a page turner. I want this to be a quick read. Not get bogged down too much with the story. To have fun characters and plenty of action. So I did have one character sitting here. Okay, so totally fine using stick figures in your drawing, especially if you're getting a sense of a room like that. That's a great way to start. After you do something like that, you get a little tracing paper, or even I can see it through this page. You guys can see it on the camera too. But like I mentioned, I didn't have I thought this was tracing paper because it was with the other tracing papers. I should have known though because it was a different cover than the other tracing papers, but tracing paper, tracing paper, tracing paper, tracing paper, tracing paper, tracing paper. Okay. So yeah, with another sheet, you can cover this and then actually make full-fledged drawings. But if you're just drawing from imagination, that's just a good way to start. The stick figures. So maybe here we had our main bad guys. We just tried to whack our heroine. Maybe we'll see her back or something. She's standing there. Okay, so that's that. There were two of these guys, one standing here, and maybe one getting closer to Miss Alma, and he'll have the stick. Maybe he's grabbing his baton as well. He's looking at her as well. I do have a thumbnail for this, but I did want to maybe reimagine this page. Again, this page is going to be on the right side when we're turning the page, so I'm bringing the margin over to the center of the book. Cool. I have some water here. All right. Okay. I do want to. There was also another guy here. So I got to figure out what he's going to do about it as well. And it's kind of a. There should be a couple people here. Maybe looking on tertiary characters. Normally when I've already covered this before, but if you are building out your scene, I'll just put it over here. You might want to do like an overhead view of the room, which is called the plan view, something like this. So let's say I'm drawing my room from overhead. This is probably the shape of the cell, where you have maybe some benches here, and a bench here, and then maybe a back wall, and then you have one person here. You guys can see that. Let me zoom in a little bit more. Okay. You have a bench there, and you have another bench here, or another person there. Maybe you have another person sitting, one standing, another one sitting perhaps. Okay. And then you have the star of the show, which you have to make a star for, just so you guys know. Or you don't have to, but it might help. And then you have the other two bad guys here. And that just helps you sort of get a layout of the room. So you know, you could put two lines here for the door, like that. And that's pretty much all they'll have in the cell. Maybe have like a latrine over here or something. But we'll see. Maybe I can. So now when I have a bit of an angle like this, let me go back. So now this is kind of still an overhead view, but at an angle. It's not directly overhead looking down. But like I said, there would be maybe a latrine here or something, a toilet. So if we do cut our room off, oops, we'll have something like this. And there's the bowl for the bathroom, the toilet. Okay, let's see. Alright, so maybe it's a little too big, but I think that's a pretty good establishing shot. I'm still working on my type of shots that I want to have in the comic, or just in general. I don't have as much practice with establishing shots. I'm more of a figurative artist, but it's good to have a shot of the environment. It makes it just more believable. The more details you can add, the more believable. So back here you might have like the fences, our famous fences that we've drawn in every page pretty much. Other fences here. And this door I think was open, so we'll keep that continuity. Okay. Door wide open and a bunch of prisoners. What do you think's gonna happen? This guy has the baton. This guy has his baton at his waist. And this lady's gonna get up and probably handle her business. Why? What happened there? Why do I have ink everywhere? I don't know how that got there. Nevertheless, so maybe I could make it bigger like that. We'll have a good shot of all the characters. Maybe I have to lower it so we see this guy a little bit. Maybe this guy's sitting down. Maybe there's another guy here though. Maybe she's sort of backed into a corner as well. And then maybe as we go down, what's up guys? Leave a comment in the chat. Let me know you're listening. No eavesdropping. Make sure you guys subscribe to the channel if you already have not. Twitch.tv/Nelly INKS. Alright, we've been drawing for about 15 minutes here. Just going to finish the idea of this panel. Okay. Maybe we could see the thing about having an overhead shot and at least having the plan view like I drew here. It gives you an idea of where everything is. It helps your continuity. Let's say if this character gets up and I want a shot from behind, well, behind her is this guy sitting down. Let me zoom in a little bit more. So behind her is this guy sitting down. So if I do have the camera back here, I'm probably going to get the side of his face, his or her face. We probably need diversity in here. But yeah, so he's just sitting down. I'm putting him in a box, but I'm just going to draw out the drawing. In most cases, you probably want to draw the full, even if you're cropping it, you probably do want to just finish drawing if you do have the space. Or put a sheet, if it does go past the border, just put a sheet behind it so you can actually get the full drawing. It'll just help your drawing. It's hard to imagine like drawing a face without drawing the whole head, but I won't charge you if you don't do that. So here we have our character Lydia about to stand up. Maybe he'll be in silhouette. And Lydia's standing up. I'm going to draw her as a shape. If we're looking at the Wally Wood 22 panels, this might be more of a depth drawing, so we'll have him be in silhouette. She'll probably be in full color. We need to figure out a sort of vanishing point. I think we're kind of looking slightly overhead, so maybe it's right here. Sorry, the horizon line. Two things you need for perspective drawings. You need to know where your horizon line is. The eye level line, otherwise, is probably the better name. Eye level because as the photographer, our eye level dictates where and what the perspective is. So if I'm taking this picture, I'm probably standing up if this guy is lower in my field of view. And then so I'm probably sharing the eye level of her. Nevertheless, don't get too lost. So you have your eye level indicator, and then you want to put a point down to show where lines are vanishing to. And yeah. So if he's here, we'll probably have multiple points. So from the center out, we'll put this over here. So the bench he's sitting on, these are all going to go out to this point. We also had a door that was open over here, so that's probably going out to that vanishing point. Over there. Okay. This is probably the back of the fence, actually. So anyways, also easy to just draw the characters in and then establish the perspective. Doesn't always work out the way you want it to do one first. Sometimes you do one first and then it works. Sometimes you try that same method and it doesn't really click. One thing I'm noticing here though is that the scale of these characters are pretty much the scale of the characters up here, and I do want to change that, but for now I'm going to put these guys probably be in silhouette, and then our girl Alma is going to be here. Okay. She might actually be on the floor. She sneezed so hard. And I have, yeah. And there'll probably be another panel of her. I'm doing this panel here just because I've got a lot of things going on over here. So this might serve as one panel, even though it's all in the same picture. This up here will probably serve as, will read as one panel, and we're going down to the main action here. Or what I could do to clean this up, you got to think of it, if you guys use Photoshop, in Photoshop there are layers, and layers. So this would be one. Let's pretend. So physically speaking, let's pretend this page is one layer, and then this panel is another layer, and then underneath this panel is a third layer. So let's say the page is one layer, then putting this drawing down is the second layer, and this drawing on top of that drawing is the third layer. So again, maybe this box I can treat it as one panel, and maybe have a zoom in on these characters, even though it's it's in the same area, it's in the same vicinity of this larger drawing. But to get a close up of these guys, let's just call them the prisoners. We'll probably have maybe 4 or 5 of them in a row. Maybe going back, and then we'll have our second main character sitting down, and yeah, I think that would be cool. A cool way to break it up. Just so I could change the scale of the character. So here I will be able to zoom in to these characters, and so maybe I'll just draw this over again. I'll keep these characters that scale. Then when we come down, maybe we'll probably flip it actually, because I do want to show a drawing that I had made before, where it's almost sort of shrugging like this. Let me zoom in a little bit. So depending on how you want to do it, maybe you feel better doing stick figures, but if you feel comfortable making shapes, you could do that as well. So Alma's here, she's sort of sniffling a little bit. Like that. Her nose is bothering her. So she's like this, sniffle, sniffle. Okay. And then you have the bad guys over here trying to get some revenge. Little do they know. Alright. So we've done this already actually, where I sort of build up the page from scratch again. So we're just sort of seeing it again. Maybe not the sort of training, drawing from memory, but it helps you just sort of warm up, let loose, Ideally, I want to start all my drawings like this and just do everything from memory, using little to no references, but it has its drawbacks. Even our guy Wally Wood had a quote that, um, that guy was really productive, and he would say that he would cut corners. So instead of drawing, he would look for something that he could just copy and paste. If he couldn't just copy and paste, then he would trace. If he couldn't trace, then he would finally just draw something. But I think he was always looking for references and something that he could just get down quick, because the turnaround for these comics, once you get going, I should be able to produce at least 4 issues a year, and this is just my second drawing in the year, or second comic in the year. So once I drop this, I definitely want to drop a comic monthly or bi-monthly. Should be, I guess, quarterly. I think it would be quarterly. I know it would be quarterly. Would be every 3 months probably. Yeah. But yeah, leave a comment in the chat section, guys, if you are listening. And then maybe we'll have 1, 2, 3, 4 panels, 5 panels. Let me just put one panel here where you maybe get a close up of this guy is sort of fuming. He's sort of got his fist clenched. You can see he's angry. Alright. So he'll be standing like this. You don't have to see his legs because it gets cut off anyways, but and his friends behind him just saying, hey, it's all good. We've got this. Little do they know, behind them is our girl Lydia. Who's about to rain down on them. Maybe we'll have, my panels are all over the place, but we will clean them up. Maybe we'll have her fist here. Okay. Let your line be loose. Either build big shapes or start with a line and don't pick your pencil up. Just sort of draw it, see what happens. Don't make too many marks. Just maybe keep your pencil down and follow your line through. I'm working in pen, so that'll show you the workflow. I'm not stressing out too much about these little sketches. These guys messed up by leaving the door wide open, because that's Lydia's the kind of person who's ready to escape at any moment. So I'm going to take a short break. after this. Been drawing for half an hour or so. Maybe she'll actually throw her punch. Maybe over here she'll walk up menacingly, and then here she'll maybe throw her punch already. Maybe you'll have her knuckles. I'm just going to do this off the page, and then we'll probably have her over here. Knuckles in your face. Bam. Like that. Alright, so that's a quick little drawing from memory that you guys can do. Super simple. Okay, been live for an hour, so I'm going to stand up, stretch it out, grab some fluids, put on some podcast or two. Take my gloves off here real quick. Appreciate you guys hanging out with your boy. Happy April 20th, 12:47 on the East Coast. Okay, we need some snacks. Alrighty. Make sure you guys subscribe to my Twitch channel, twitch.tv/nellyinks, please. Let's see what we got here. My computer really slows down when I do this. Nice. Okay. Bada bing. Okay, make sure you guys find your way over to twitch.tv/nellyinks. Register and subscribe to my channel. Mine a channel. Check the audio. Sounds good. Alright. Go on YouTube over here and put on something for myself so we can get through the next hour. Let's see what we got here. Okay. Alrighty. I'll put this and this up. I'm gonna hit the mute button for a second, and I'll be right back. We are back. Yes. All right. How you guys doing? Okay. Let's go Mets. Am I right? I think I'm right. One thing I wanted to do next. Let me zoom out a little bit. I want to change this image. Let me just put that image up there. Unrelated. Definitely want that image. Don't need this one. Maybe I'll have a copy like this actually. I like how these panels, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 panels. Four, 5 panels. I might do something like that. Have the overhead view, and then 3, 4, 5 panels here. Maybe I can do that next. I'm gonna do one more page layout and use this page as an example. Alright, maybe I can find a reference. Overhead shots of a detention facility or a prison cell. Oh my god, I hate that. I need to figure out what to do so. My face isn't always on the shot. Okay, anyways, leave yourself a comment or leave me a comment. Would love to hear from you all. I'm going to put on some background audio. Shout yourself out in the comment section. If you guys like the contents of this video, I ask you to subscribe. If you want to support the channel, a couple ways to do so. You can buy one of my comics on my website, Nelson A. Nunez. Get it delivered. If you want to buy a comic directly from me, feel free to email me at nellyinks at gmail. nellyinks at gmail. Other ways you could support the channel is by donation via the Venmo. Any little bit will help at Nelly INKS on Venmo and $ Nelly INKS on the Cash App. Really appreciate it. I understand these are tough times, so no big deal. Just thought I'd put that out there. Okay. What's happening? Ocean Drop 2. Alright. New to the channel. Appreciate it. Thanks for watching. What's going on? Alright. One thing I did want to do here, I might actually, let me switch my screen up again. Put this up. Did want to see how you Twitch. What's going on, Ocean Drop? Okay, I might have to do this separately. You might have to sign up, huh? Okay, I'll do that next time. All right. So let me log into my email here. In this next 20 minutes of drawing, I'm just gonna make a pencil sketch of a second second comic page that we're working on here. Actually, we have a new person in the chat, so maybe they're interested in seeing our build up to the page that we have that we're going to be working on today. So give me 1 second. I'm just going to sharpen my pencil here. I do have my just doing some homework, so I thought I'd put on some art streamers for a chill time. Yes. Hopefully I'm not too distracting. But yeah, we like homework here. Yes, sir. I mean, we don't like homework, but I mean, we appreciate students watching and all of that good stuff. Maybe we can teach you a little something, something. Okay. So, if you are an art student and you want to sharpen your pencil to do it like an art student, and if you are 18 and older or get an adult to help, you can grab an X-Acto knife. X-Acto knife, you can buy this at the art store. Sharpen your pencil like this, wedge it down, and then go around until a certain length of lead is exposed. Oh, I think I broke it. Oh, shoot. Okay, try this again. Careful not to go too fast. Also, the proper way to do this is by pushing with your thumb against the lead. So just a little carpentry here. Okay. Do you ever use charcoal pencils? I'm glad you asked. Yes, I do. We were just talking about using your charcoal powder, which I can show you in a second. So once you whittle down your lead pencil like this, I'm going to put it over here like that, then you're going to need, I'll collect it here. I do have a charcoal pencil, which I use for if I'm tracing. Let me get rid of this image. I'm about to make a PB&J on toasted English muffin with crispy bacon. Ask me anything. That's awesome, dude. Happy April 20th to you. Let me get rid of that. Minus the J, just PB. Wow. Peanut butter on a toasted English muffin with crispy bacon. Crispy bacon and peanut butter, huh? This is my charcoal pencil by General Pencils. You can't really see the General, but General Pencils, General Charcoal. I did the same thing. I kind of whittled it down. But once you have this, I also use charcoal sticks. I normally just use the charcoal stick. But once you have your pencil whittled down, if you do have access to an art store, you can grab a little sandpaper like that, and we have this sort of blunt tip. I mean, this is blunter than blunt. This is no tip at all. So you take your sandpaper, and then if you just make a sort of hot dog with it, you might be able to do it better, but here I'm just going to keep it flat. Let's see if I can show you guys. Like that. whittle it down. Probably the worst sound to be hearing on your TV right now. Okay. So before you throw away your pencil dust, your lead, your graphite powder, before you throw it away, maybe grab a container where you can collect it in, because you can actually use your powder for other drawings, which I'll show you now. Since we have a knee person in the chat, give them a little tutorial. So that's my knee tip. Boom. Perfect. Look at that. Sharp as a mug. So, like I said, don't throw away your powder. Use I'll bring this down again. Use a container like this. Take your powder and just pour it out. I'm gonna actually sharpen down some charcoal as well, and I'll show you why you'll want to save your charcoal powder. Charcoal stick, do the same thing, whittle the guy down. So very blunt, you'll see that. Be careful you don't break your stick though when you're doing this. I'm going to mute myself so it's not annoying. So I've got a better tip here, still kind of blunt, but let me just show you. Helpful things. I'm new to art, so this is all very helpful. That's nice to hear. So then collect your powder again. Bada bing. And now we can have a little fun. Put this over here. If any of this is helpful, I ask you to subscribe, por favor. So now we have our powder here. And let's go to our page. This might not be the best paper that I have for this, but who cares? Paper's paper. Not really. Not really. Nope. There you go. So now we have our page. Will it work on this page? Maybe not. I think it will. So what you're going to need next is a piece of paper like this. You're going to need your dust that I've collected here. Okay. You're going to need a soft rag like that one, which is fine. And I can't get that. Okay. I'll do it on this. So maybe a flat surface, just to make this a little easier for yourself. Okay, maybe I'll move my water bottle over here. Yeah. Okay, so piece of paper, hold it like this. You've got a couple screens you can look at, but hold it flat. Maybe not. Maybe this is better if I do this like this. I'll save this. Okay, so hold it flat. Throw all your powder down. You can't see it. It's going to be like that. Lower this. Throw your powder down. Shake it off. flat surface. It's also on my computer now too. So now you have your powder down like this. Now with a soft rag like that, go around spreading your charcoal around. You might need a little more. I'm just going to do it all in one small area. Okay. Just going to keep it in this little area here. Okay. So now that's what you have. There, okay. So, let's make sure this is big enough. I'm going to just cover my face a little bit. It's just distracting. It's probably an easier way to, I think there's a way to clip it down or something. I'm not sure. Anyways, I have to deal with my face getting in the way. But, so now you have that. Let me make this bigger for myself too so I can see what I'm doing. Okay, and perhaps we can just zoom in, forget about life. Voila. Alright, so the point of that was to teach the reduction technique. And reduction technique, or what's another way to explain it? It's pretty much drawing by subtraction. Subtraction. Or else known as the reductive technique. So let's say So let's say I draw a box like this, like that. Go this way, that way, up, down. And let's say there's a light that's shining that way, hitting this part, hitting the top. Okay. Hold on a second. All right, we are back. So, oops, boom. And I can lower this page a little bit, actually, too. Voila. Okay, so where were we? Let's see. So yeah, let's say the light is going in from the top. So maybe this will be catch some light. All right. If the light's coming in this way, then this is going to be the darkest part of our little square here. Okay. And then the good thing about toning your paper like that with charcoal is that now you can create a light effect. Because when you have a fresh sheet of paper that's all white, it's kind of tough to do this. But if you tone your paper, then you can lift the tone up so you can create light effects. Let's say the light's hitting down from the top, then we're going to have a cast shadow out like this. Probably that far. Let's say it goes out a little further. Like that. The cast shadow is going to be darker than the side of the square that's not getting any light. So something like that. Maybe this can stay the color of the paper, or the color of the tone, because it is getting some light, but not the direct light like it is up here. Another thing you can do too when you do tone your paper, where's our rag here? Charcoal is super easy to erase as well, which is a lot of fun. Okay, so there you go. One thing about the charcoal pencil is that it's really hard to erase for some reason. It's kind of more condensed. So what we like to use normally in fine art are Vine charcoal pencils like this, or Vine charcoal sticks like this. Vine charcoal, V-I-N-E. So we just dealt with a cube shape. Now we can deal with maybe a circle shape. So we'll draw a circle, 2D circle. Okay. So let's keep our light source in the same place and start drawing the light. Actually, let's just draw the light from this side so I can erase my half-ass circle here. So let's say the light's coming from this side. Super easy to do so. Imagine if we didn't have a tone sheet of paper, we'd have to draw it. We wouldn't be able to get that light so effectively. We'd have to first tone it down and then erase. So here we already have a tone, so we can already get the light out using our eraser. Yeah, no, charcoal's so good. Charcoal pencil's great. Just if you have access to a store, you can go buy Vine charcoal, and maybe just buy the soft Vine charcoal, because that's the easiest to erase, the easiest to use to tone your paper. If you buy it, it'll be a stick like this, and you can apply the charcoal like this. Put it on its side, and this is kind of a hard charcoal because I always forget to read materials and then I end up buying the wrong thing. That's why I have paper instead of tracing paper, but nevertheless, basically this lesson just shows that it's so light it never makes a mark. If it doesn't make a mark, it's probably because the paper you're using and because it's probably a hard charcoal, and what you need is soft, either soft or extra soft, and you'll be making marks everywhere. It doesn't matter what sheet of paper. I do have a charcoal paper for hard charcoal, but yeah, basically this reduction method is just to show that your eraser can become another tool like your pencil. So there you go. Also, your eraser works like a charcoal, so you can make a range of marks. So like, let's say with your charcoal, you can make a little rectangle like this, and let's break it up into different parts and say this part over here, that's the darkest we're gonna get. So we'll make our little scale here. And let's say this is the whitest that we're gonna get. So then you can make your tone graph. Bring this over. And now, cool. So that's just to show the sort of range you can have with charcoal. You can do the same thing but opposite with your eraser, but you're going to have to tone it down. So if I were to do that here, your eraser can produce different tones. So let's do the same thing. I broke it up into 4 boxes. So if I erase really hard, then I get to the white of the paper. So let's show the range. So from that white of the paper, I'm going to lightly erase into the next 2 blocks. without touching the last block because that's the tone of the paper. And then, so I have sort of a dim light, a medium light, and then the full light. So that's, and then I'm going to erase into the second box here so that that shows up a little more than the, so now we have the tone of the paper, the dim light, tone of the paper, dim light, mid light, and then full light. But you need a sheet of paper that's toned down so you can show what the different pressure that you apply to the eraser will be. Basically, your eraser also has sort of like a value range, but it's dependent, I think, on the tone of the paper. To finish off our circle here, we have basically what I wanted to say was that so this is, I'm going to tone this down a little bit more. Okay, so let's say this value that I still have here, that's going to be like our dim value. But when you shine a light on something, you have your highlight. So let's erase, let's get as white as I can to the white of the paper. So now in that same area, I have two different light effects. I have my highlight and I have my mid light right around it. From there, we have the dark side of the circle, which we're going to tone down. Okay. And then underneath we have the cast shadow, which is the darkest point of the darkest shadow on the form, right underneath there. And along, because it's a round object, it's not going to be as thick, but between the dark, the shadow, and the light, there's something called the terminator, which is also the darkest portion. So the cast shadow and the terminator are the darkest things, are the darkest sort of shadows, and the highlight is the lightest light. Okay, so a little tough to see with my camera. Then finally, when you're shining a light, if I'm shining a light from above, there's going to be a reflection coming off the surface and hitting back on the form, and that's going to be the reflective light, like that. Okay, cool. So thanks for joining the channel. Make sure you subscribe. I am an illustrator, fine artist, comic book artist, all of that stuff, but I mostly work on comics here. We will be doing more tutorials probably on my, I'll probably upload them on YouTube. Let me bring up there. If you guys like the contents of this video, you guys can donate to my Venmo until I get more subscribers and I can accept your biddies. Yes. But that's a quick little lesson. I hope that was useful. It's always a lot of fun for me to do that. All right, so let's flip our paper and please stick around and I'll show you the comic up to this point that we've been working on. I do have some food here, however, that I would like to bite into. But let me show you the pages, and then maybe I'll take a bite or two of my food here. So, alright, so first page of the new comic, Almighty Alma. The all-new Almighty Alma. You can read it on my website, nelsonanunes.com. Tell a friend to tell a friend about us. That's the first page, the cover. Second page, splash page. Tells a sort of like a quick rundown of what's going to happen in the story. Yes. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Then the second page, after you open the cover, sort of like a prologue of the story, has to deal with, interestingly enough, a plague. So that's the second page. Then the third page, after the prologue, is the main story, which takes place inside a detention center. So we have these guys in their full gear. Oh, okay, I just remembered something. Okay, but yeah, continuity is important. So if this guy's wearing a hat, he's going to be needing to wear a hat here probably, even if you can't see him. He might actually tone it down. What I've been doing is getting these pages to a more or less finished position, and then just get to another sheet of paper until I like finish the whole comic. I get it to this part, and then once I finish the whole comic, I'll go back and edit things that I need to. And so after that, our main character gets brought inside the cell. She is allergic to everything. So here she's about to sneeze as the guy's going to reprimand her and swing at her. And she ducks under it as she's sneezing. And then we get our next page, which is right here. So I'm sort of building it up as we speak. We get sort of the top-down shot of the cell that they're in, kind of like the shot that I have here as an example at the top left of my screen, which is called the establishing shot. So in the example I have on my screen, it's sort of the establishing shot, and then you move down the panel. You're supposed to read it right to left. So then you have one character, then the second character, then panels 4 and 5. So I kind of like how they broke it down. This is from Blade of the Immortal, which is a rated R comic. So ask your parents before you buy it, or if you're an adult, definitely go check it out if you like manga. So I think I'm gonna actually use this page as an example because it's pretty easy to read. So Ocean Drop says, so do you do everything, storyboarding, inking, and writing? Yes, definitely. I have issues working with others. Don't worry, I'm 21. Nice. Appreciate it. Appreciate you tuning in. But yeah, this is basically how I start my, I had my sheet somewhere. But basically, I do a story, like you said, I do storyboarding first. So I'll storyboard more or less the whole comic. And then I'll do sort of like a rough big page like this, or maybe I'll sketch it on a sketchbook and then try to bring it out like this. The faster I get to this full size of the page, the faster I finish. Normally, I read more manga than comics, so in Japan, the artist is also the writer, is also the inker. So I'm trying to do the same thing, and those guys put out comics quick. So yeah. So hopefully, I'm gonna try to work on the big sheet of paper so I can just get it as close to the final source. But yeah. So we opened up this stream by just working on this for half an hour, just a fresh sheet of paper. I don't know how they do it. It's amazing. Yeah, they don't get a lot of sleep. My favorite comic, One Piece by Eiichiro Oda. That guy gets like 4 or 5 hours of sleep every night, but he's still doing it. It's been going on for 20 years. But yeah, I'm probably not gonna have the panels like this, but I did it anyways in the midst of things. But I'm probably gonna use this source of Blade of the Immortal. Okay, so I'm just gonna shut my screen off for 2 seconds and eat some food. Be right back. Hello, Kit Kat. How you doing? Thanks for joining. Just having a little bite of some food here. Hope you're doing well. Happy Monday. I'm gonna go on mute for 1 second. All right. Oh my God. So hungry. All right. So she says, I'm all right. I'm finally gonna do some painting today after a week of not enough time. All right. Everyone's in school in the chat. Let's go. Okay. Yeah. I'm a teacher too, and we've had to do a lot of things on Zoom, which is okay. Whew, almost died. Hold on, more. I keep getting choked up. Not good for streaming. I'm okay. Okay. Whew. Still haven't checked out the Black Cauldron, but I will. I think we might watch Pinocchio tonight, actually. You said the Black Cauldron was a little creepy, so. Um, I also want to check out that movie Parasite, which I think is on Hulu now. Oh my God. Why? Whew. Oh, nice. Ocean Drop knows it. Yes, yeah, too. We got another Black Cauldron fan. That's awesome. Parasite is so good. So good. Nice. Yeah, I'm gonna finish streaming today at 4. So in about 2.5 hours. Your mic is all wonky. All right, hold on. Let me see. Let me just check out my background noise. Doo-doo-doo-doo. That would be weird though. Um, nope, fixed itself. Okay, yeah. Nice, perfect. Parasite is so good. Black Cauldron, yeah. So yeah, I'm gonna probably watch a movie later tonight, but since we don't want to get spooked before bed, we might have to save it for this weekend. I don't think Parasite's that like for myself, but for my partner, but might just be a little stressful. We enjoy happy movies. Even The Lion King can be a little stressful when in the first 30 minutes, you know who dies. So what am I doing next? A couple things I wanted to do next, actually. So I could either keep working on this page. Yeah, let's do that. I decide. Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah, I kind of want to do some painting. I don't know if I would do that on stream. It's been a minute since I've actually painted or used color. What am I going to use here? I did sharpen something down, and I'll just use this. He said, Ocean Drop says, I watched Parasite at the cinema and had to walk home in the dark after. Was kind of spooked. No kidding. Couldn't do it. Not that I really get spooked or anything. What's the last sort of creepy movie I watched? I don't know. There's this show called The Outsider on HBO. It was okay. I had higher hopes for it, but it was alright. What will you do? Watercolor, acrylics, or oils? Um, Probably just watercolor, if not oil. I do need to practice my oil, and I'll probably do oil actually, because watercolor is similar to ink, and nothing is really similar to oil. I do want to use more oil pastels too. I'm just so when I do paint, switch my screen. When I do paint, I use I tend to do like a underdrawing, and then I'll tone the paper down maybe with shellac, which you can get at the hardware store, and then I'll make like a monochrome drawing, which another word for that is a grisaille, 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 which is just basically making a painting using one color, so and white, you know. So you'll also use like thin paint. So you'll make your underdrawing, either tone it down with shellac or something, or tone your paper down first and then draw over it once it dries with like a charcoal or something, and then do your underdrawing or underpainting using one color and some whites, and not so much the darker colors until you finish your basic tonal setup. But maybe I could do that another day. If I do, if I do paint something, I might just, if I do paint something on stream, I might just use a reference. Can you use linseed oil as a thinner? Yeah, I use. Obviously, you'll have like your damn, it's been so long since I painted, but you'll have your normal Gamsol to clean your brush. But I use linseed. I use, what else do we use? It's been too long. I have everything in another room. But that's one thing you can use. You can even use your Gamsol as a thinner, but it might be too much. What's the other thing I use? Let me just look. I'll be right back. it's definitely liquid. So it'll be something like this. I use that for my underpainting whenever I am painting, which is few and far between. But I'll use liquid for sort of the grisaille, the underdrawing or underpainting. Obviously, your Gamsol to clean your brushes, but also helps to thin your paint a little bit. You don't want you'll want to use thin paint when you're doing your underpainting, but don't uh, you don't want to have thin paint for too long. You definitely want to have more opaque colors. Um, yeah, thin paint just kind of it's good for your underpainting, but then you want to use a full color range. So use the liquid when you're doing that. It also kind of improves the gloss. The linseed oil to increase the flow and slows the dry time. Use sparingly or mix an equal amount of Gamsol to create a slow dry painting medium. So yeah, you could use this to also help you paint faster. So yeah, you're always gonna use I use mineral spirits instead of Gamsol. Yeah, that's good too. Yeah, we always just use Gamsol, so I have just a bunch of it, plenty of that. So yeah, maybe I can do a little painting. I'm not gonna be your favorite painter, but maybe I could be your favorite streamer that paints. How about that? But no, if I do paint, I would maybe pull up a reference, something that I could use as a reference for painting, and then just try to make a copy of it. Probably starting off with an underpainting in monochrome, and then moving up in color. So it's been a minute since I painted, but it might be fun to do like a quick little study like that. People just love color, and we see in color, not in black and white, so it makes sense. But drawing is my favorite. All right, and with that being said, I'm gonna take another bite of my toast. Okay, BRB. Let me go on mute 2 seconds. Okay, let's get it. Mm-mm-mm. Yeah, I like oil. I like watercolors too a lot. If I could paint like NC Wyeth, who uses watercolors, but he like MC Wyeth just gets really good textures out of his watercolors, so I'm not sure what his technique is. That's another thing that kind of is kind of I don't like about painting is that one you need a lot of material, and already like with drawing, if I'm using charcoal, um, it's just hard enough with the current situation to get the materials you want or get the materials you need. So at least with drawing, if I'm doing tutorials, I can just be like, hey, pencil, paper, and I can show you a million things. But with painting, you just need. Sorry, I'm like trying to get my face out of this too. Maybe I could zoom in. That'll be better. All right. So yeah, it's just tough to you never know what materials people may have at home, and when it comes to painting, it's like, all right, first you need your palette, your color palette, and then you'll need something to clean your brushes. You'll need the brushes. You know, this is probably why I didn't play sports in high school as well, because you needed all these things. I like soccer. You just need your feet and a ball, so that's good. But for a lot of other sports, you need a lot of equipment, and I'm not about that life. But but yeah, NC Wyeth would have some really sick watercolors. So watercolor is super easy. It pretty much comes all in one. But I think he would use like sandpaper to sort of scrape down his canvas when he was using watercolors. So some of his paintings had some really cool textures. Let's zoom in a little bit more. I'm gonna have to fix some of these pictures. All right. Alrighty. How can I get this screen to? All right. So just gonna, let's see, 148. Maybe I'll do a quick little sketch here for the next 10 minutes. We've been live for 2 hours now. Easy clap. Thank you guys for joining me. We started streaming today early. I'm going to try to stream earlier. I either have to stream really early or really late. No in between. Because when I was saying 1 o'clock, I pushed it at 2, and then I streamed at 3 o'clock one day. So if I get on early, then I have to sort of figure out my lunch schedule after that. But all right, so I'm going to have to go soon to the dreaded grocery store since I've ran out of food. Okay. Yeah, man, just get man, woman, person, human. Just buy some frozen pizzas. Or some, I got my big nose in the way. Or just buy some veggies. What are you gonna buy? Tell us your grocery list. Some veggies, some Brussels sprouts. Just throw those suckers in the oven. I would say put them in the oven and forget about them, but don't forget about them. Yeah, veggies all the way. Now, I've pretty much been a vegetarian since lockdown, so. But yeah, I've actually gotten really fond of veggies. So there's like all these different types of broccoli that you can get. We have like a sort of delivery service, so we have access to extra veggies that we don't always find in the store. But roast potatoes, roast Brussels sprouts, roast roasted carrots, all of that stuff is good. Pickling your veggies too would be really awesome. Make some sandwiches from them. Made a little banh mi. We roasted some tofu if you like that. You can roast some tofu, super easy. A few things I like to do on the pan, but roasting is just so easy. So easy. Then maybe you could make some quinoa or something on a pan, some couscous, some pasta. Yes, don't make me. I'll stop. I'm lucky because I have food right next to me. So, yeah, I'll stop. Okay, grab my ruler. Okay. So what there was? Are you telling me there's an ocean drop 1? Okay, get my face out of there. Couscous, food so nice they named it twice. Yes, sir. Okay. I think this is supposed to be 9 inches long. Actually, let me look at this, for example. This is 9 inches long and 13 and a half. 9 inches long. Yeah. I have thought about adding color to my comic book pages, but it's already such a long process that not going to happen right now. Okay. This part is about 13 and a half. The Black Cauldron, huh? That's the movie. Maybe we're gonna have to see. I'm thinking about watching Pinocchio tonight, though. It's been a minute, and there's some good animation in it, so definitely gonna check that out. After the stream, maybe later tonight too, I might pull up some references for some Disney references for expressions. It's just you can't get away from drawing, even if you're a painter. Like you really need that skill, no matter what. But maybe not. Maybe a real painter will argue with me on that fact. But you need to know perspective at least. Depends. I mean, people paint anything nowadays. Okay. Okay. Let me know in the chat who your favorite painters are or your favorite artists before you go. Would love to check them out. If you have anyone in particular, even if they're musicians, play a little music here. So I'm going to just break down my page like I see it on the screen. And I think I gotta figure out this screen, hey? Move it over. Okay, I guess I'm less in the screen now. There we go. Iris Scott. Iris Scott? Let's see. Let's look up Poem Slice. Iris Scott. From Brooklyn. Oh, I know. I think I know her. I mean, I don't know her personally, but I've seen her work. Images of the dog. Nice. Wow, very colorful. Oh yeah, she's a painter's painter, I'm sure. Cool. It's a nice little dog. Wow. Trippy. That's a lot of paint. That's like all the paint, and all the supply stores are closed. Like, well, that's cool. Kind of like a neo impressionist. Nice. It's kind of like pointillism too. Very cool. Nice, nice. Thanks for sharing. She has YouTube videos too. Video instructions. I'll have to check that out later. Finger painting. Wait, does she just finger paint with oil? No, I couldn't imagine. Okay. Sorry, let me not get distracted by das Internet. 1:56 on the East Coast. Hope you guys are having a good Monday. Doing your homework. That's what I like. Viewers, dedicated to their homework. Okay, I think that page is about half and half. So I'm just gonna cut my panel down. Go down halfway. Something like that. Maybe put another. this, and then it's broken up. It's broken up into thirds. So this is about 9 inches long. So I'm just gonna break it up into 3, 6, and 9 with this in between. Okay. So I think it helped that I actually started early today because we got a new viewer. Probably be on until 4, so I got 2 more hours left on this stream. Very nice. We've been streaming for 2 hours and 12 minutes. I want to keep that up. I want to be on earlier and I want to stream longer. Even if we are not making, even if we're just making stick figures. It's nice to open things up. I'm more productive when I do so. And I reach out to people like you, which is awesome. Ideally, if I can get on before noon. I actually started today at 11:30, so I think that's how that panel's broken up. You guys can actually see it. The panel over here goes down past the margin that these panels go down to, and that's to show that the margin isn't moving left or right, but it's to show that that's the last panel of the page. And so yeah, it kind of directs you to the next page, whether you're looking at it on your phone, maybe you're scrolling up. But yeah, the original comic would have read right to left, but Dark Horse, who was the publisher for the American version, kind of did some weird things with it and made it left to right, but some images are flipped, so whatever. Anyways, good manga series. Definitely adult as well, maybe some disturbing stuff. But I was probably 6 or 7 or 8 years old playing Mortal Kombat with all the blood in there, so it goes. So yeah, I might actually have to bring this margin up here. Let me move my page. You guys can see it. So if I'm following probably have to cut this down like that. How much do I want to cut off the side? Maybe like an inch. It's about maybe less than an inch. Meet halfway. 3/4 up. And put it across here. Okay, cool. So these panels are going to be cut shorter. Oh, hold on. Yeah. Those panels got cut short. Like that. And then maybe halfway into this page. Like that. Boom, boom. Another source of inspiration for me drawing comic book wise and drawing wise, whatever. But for the stream as well is I forget his name right away, but the guy who's drawing One Punch Man right now, he actually has, the Japanese guy has a stream. I'm not sure what website he uses, but you can go on his Twitch, and he has his own stream where he's actually drawing One Punch Man as he's doing it. He doesn't have the best quality stream either, but so it's interesting to see them work. And he's a dedicated artist. He's not writing the story. That's One who's doing the writing. He's still working on the original One Punch Man, the webcomic. Okay. So now I have my sheet broken down like the example I have up there. And how can I do this? I finally have all my materials in one place. My light box turns on. Put it on my table. Take my reference. You gotta believe, if he's still in the chat, I was just watching a YouTube clip of this artist Paul Pope and some others. So Paul illustrated the covers of the Lone Wolf and Cub, the movie. So he did the Criterion Collection illustration. But there were other people as well, some other artists like, what's his name? Ronald Wimberly, I think is his name. Mr. Wimberly. And he's got this awesome light board desk. It's like a whole desk that's a light board. So that would be awesome. One day I'll have something like that, because obviously this is a very small light board. So here we go. Maybe I can do something like this. Bring it over. Okay. So maybe if I do this, I'm gonna have, I still want to keep it a little unique, so I'm not gonna completely just rip what the Blade of the Immortal setup is like. Here, maybe, I think that's fine actually. So here, I'll have the door. I still have these people sitting down looking over. And maybe the fence here in the background, which you guys can't really see. Oh, you kind of see it. Okay. Okay. And then they're going to be standing over this panel. These are the bad guys. I should just make them in full form. I just want to see what it looks like. Just using the drawings that I had. So something like that. Cool. This guy is going to be upset because he just missed his shot at Alma. He's going to be standing wide leg, like angry. Maybe his head's low. Sometimes when I'm doing this, I'll just sort of have an expression, maybe an exclamation mark, or maybe like a sad face, or just an angry angry mark like that, so I know when I'm drawing it later, I do want him to seem angry. And down here is Alma at the center of the page with her big hair. Okay, there she is. That's the thing though. So if I do that panel, I'm not going to be able to see the bench per se. So I'll figure that out later. This will be over here, but maybe we could just have a bench on this side. Maybe there's just benches everywhere, and maybe there's sleeping bags like that. I'm not sure. We'll have to look at some references. This is a little upsetting to see the situation people are in right now at the border. But this I might actually cut. Let's see. This is going to be page 2, or the page on the right, and then this would be the border of the book. So I might move these margins in, which means means maybe these get cut down a little bit on the side. Like that. Just a little bit, it doesn't have to be that much. And then this side's going to be open. And then this will go down to the bottom of the page. Maybe I'll keep that side open too. Alrighty, so something like that. And erase this margin even more so it doesn't show through. Okay. Alright, so here we'll probably have some probably be people sitting down looking at the scene, wondering what's going to happen to this girl, or ticking off the guards. I want this to be readable, so maybe this door will have to get cut. I do like overlapping panels though, so I will maybe have this guy overlapping this panel within a panel. And this border should probably stay open. That, or I might actually bring this border over. So this side would pretty much be the crease of the spine of the book. So I'm just going to push this border over and then let this one carry out. And then this border is going to go to the spine of the book. So I think that works. And actually I might also erase the top border here. So this side will be open for that panel, and then coming down will be open. And Maybe I'll even have, since the door is wide open, and guess who's gonna be leaving this cell soon? Probably gonna be our light source, this thing. These guys are probably gonna be in silhouette, perhaps, or they're gonna have long shadows. So an Alma will too. Since we're looking overhead, I think it's fine to just have a straight shot of the inmates. So probably here. Sitting down. Just gonna do sort of rough stick figures. Just looking on. Maybe that doesn't make a lot of sense. Just looking at the screen. Maybe it should be an even closer shot. I just wanted the benches. Take this. Also, if I just get a close-up shot of the inmates, we might get a sense of what they're going through. So something like that. If you're actually showing the expression, maybe they're looking away, trying not to make eye contact. That could be the thing. Everyone's not trying to make eye contact, but kind of looking. Maybe they're looking to the side. So that's looking to the side. That kind of looks like the emoji. And then here we have one of our main characters, and she's going to be livid. So something like that. And they're looking onto the scene. So maybe this panel will be a little smaller. There. Okay. We'll see. I'm gonna probably play around with this panel and maybe even move it higher. We'll see. Okay. And then so those are the first two panels. Open this up. I can even just make this one panel instead. And he's going to be here talking some crap. Actually, I'll start with her. And I already have a drawing that I think is very cute. There we go. So she's going to be here. Very rough drawing, but like I said, trying to just work fast, not worry too much about the actual drawing, especially for these sketches. These are just sketches anyways, so don't get too crazy about your sketches. As long as you're able to tell what's going on, your sketches should serve as notes. Notes to your future self. So we have our allergic Alma. And then you have her captors here. Maybe this guy is the one that's upset. He's sort of standing wide stance, sort of like, I'm mad. And this guy's standing up here, next to him. Maybe over here, a little further behind. This. And we'll have some text up there. And then we'll have to zoom in a little bit. Hold on a second. What did I do? Oh, there it is. Maybe it'll be a big face again. I don't know actually. How many panels was it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, okay. Okay, cool. So instead, I'll probably have this panel first. So bad guy 1, standing. Bad guy 2. So Alma's kind of helpless here because she's got bad allergies and she can't stop sneezing. After she told these guys, hey, I can't go in there. I need to be separated from people. My allergies are really bad. Obviously, they don't want to hear about it. Oops. And my friend Lydia stands up. Is going to wreak havoc on these guys. Door open there. Maybe some more text. You guys can see it. Still not sure if that panel went in the panel. I don't want to confuse things too much. Maybe I'll just make it smaller and have just one person's expression, which will be Lydia, and she'll be very upset. So if I make it smaller, I'll probably be, actually I'm going to just make it smaller now. Where's my eraser? Where's my eraser? Oh, there it is. Okay. So make this smaller. page here. That's okay, as long as we know what we're looking at. So here's the bench again that everyone's sitting on. She's going to be looking over, very upset. Very pissed. Alright, cool. We have a couple people sitting down over here. I think that actually works better. Actually, when you have this scene, Lydia stands up in her black tank top. These guys are about to attack. Okay. Bring this over. Raise this up a little bit. So he'll probably have the knife stick back up here. And if you're holding it, it's probably going to be sticking out this way. And as you might have guessed, I'll probably need some references for some of these guys once I draw them, once I spend time thinking about the drawing. Okay. And we have the other guy who gets tapped on the shoulder. Okay. So there we have the guy about to attack Alma. Maybe you see Alma down here looking back. Okay. Okay, lots of stuff going on in that panel. And then finally, probably get a guy punched in the face here. Boom. Okay. Okay. just hit smack. Like the old Batman cartoons or live action. Okay, so I think that works as a little establishing shot. I didn't want to go too long in the comic without having a proper establishing shot, and I think that this works actually. Oops, too far back. So another little sketch here. Oops. All right. And let me just look at the page I have just finished. I know what I want to do for the last little bit. I kind of want to see what happens if I paste and edit. But anyways, yeah, okay, cool. So these will be back-to-back pages. So there she sneezes. Sorry. There she sneezes, and then the next panel is Lydia upset about them trying to hit the new inmate, the little girl, Alma. And you get the establishing shot of the cell, which is going to be important because there's probably a camera in the cell. And on the next page, I'll introduce the main villain in this story. Nevertheless, then you have Alma down here, just sort of dazed, not sure what just happened. Then we have our girl Lydia standing up. The guy's about to smack Alma again, and instead they get smacked. Alright. So one of these guys is actually wearing a hat, which is this guy over here. I'm going to just remember that fact. Boom. This guy has a hat. Alright. So I'm going to go on mute real quick so I can finish my food. We've been live for 2 hours and 45 minutes, which is awesome. Okay. Put this back down. I'm going to take a little bite and let me give me 2 seconds. I need to go to the bathroom as well. So I'm going to go on mute, eat my food, and I'll be right back. Okay. Boom. I'll see you guys in a second. All right, my people, we are back. Let me. Oh, gosh, food is good. Okay, nearing the 3 hour mark. Live drawing with Nelly on YouTube. Also live on twitch.tv/Nelly INKS. If you like the contents of this video, make sure you subscribe and tell a friend to tell a friend about us. Daily drawing streams. Right now we have Thursdays off because I'm busy with the school program. Excuse me. Whew. I will try to be live tomorrow. Tuesday was another sort of off day for me, but I think I'm going to just have Thursdays off and let you guys know if I do need to take a day off. We not okay? Cool. We are not muted. Just looking to see if there is. All right. I'll be streaming in a little bit here. Awesome. I'll try to figure out how to rate a channel. So send anyone who's watching over there. Cool. Thanks for hanging out. Hope you had fun and good luck in your stream. Okay. No new One Piece yet. Oh, come on. All right. We'll have to save that for another day. Let's see if there's any new manga. The Black Butler, huh? Seems like it's a popular one. Let's see. See what the art looks like in this piece. They literally look like butlers. How it happens? That butler confinement. Okay. Well, that's not One Piece, so let's go. To another page. Okay. It's too bad. I wanted to read some One Piece on stream here. Okay, save that for another day. Guess I'll just have to. Let's see. I'm gonna work on my old page. Just gonna try something new on two of these old pages. This one under here. There it is. This one and oops, stay there, and this one. Awesome. All right. Oh my goodness. Whew. Where are we? Huh? Okay, about to be live for 3 hours here. Good, good. Okay. We're doing it. Doing it and doing it well. All right. Got my Twitter. Make sure you guys subscribe. If If you guys like the contents of this video and you want to support the channel, best way to do so is by donation via Venmo. You could send your donations to @nellyinks. All right. Let's see what we have here. They only get a free barrel of sweet light crude with the purchase of a big gulp at 7-Eleven. Okay. Didn't know that. Let's see. Oh man. Alright, I don't know about this because I have to share this space with someone else. So you might hear some background audio. Hopefully it's not too loud. Maybe it might be. I'll have to check my speakers here. But I will switch the camera, put this back up, and you guys can look over here. So I do want to fix these two pages. This page here, I've always been bothered by this drawing, because the closer you get to it, the less convinced I am about it. And this is one of the main characters who, well, we won't see him for a long time, but he's there. He's very important, so I do want to draw him well. And to do so, I'm going to need the old sheet that I drew him on. Maybe I put it on the floor. I might have put it on the floor. Is it this one? Nope. It was up here somewhere. There it is. One thing I might do, I mean, it's pretty much the same size too. So I'm gonna just maybe use my scissors right here. And so I'm just gonna cut this guy out. What I'm most likely gonna be able to do is glue him onto the other sheet of paper. Okay. If I can do this correctly, I'll be able to. Shoot, hold on. This thing is like stuck. I don't know. I put this in my backpack, and then maybe some sand or something got in it. Ow. I'm trying not to cut myself by accident. Where is this? There we go. I think I was pushing it the wrong way. Okay. So maybe I'm gonna cut two things out. Maybe not. Anyways, there's nothing interesting on the back, so I'm gonna go for it. Here we are. And we're cutting. Might be better maybe if I do this with an X-Acto knife actually, so forget it. I'm going to, let's see. I tried to cover up my door as best as I could, but it is what it is. Gotta share the space. Hopefully you guys don't hear any background noise. Okay, let's go over here. Oh, it's cold today, boys. Okay, so let me put some background audio for myself. Okay, let's do this. I don't think this scratches. No. Alright. Alright, we just passed the 3 hour mark. Easy clap. Easy clap. Let's go. Let's go, people. Happy April 20th. 2:48 on the East Coast. Easy clap. 3 hours live. So let's keep this going. Thank you guys for joining me. Live drawing with Nelly on YouTube. And we're also live on twitch.tv/Nelly INKS. Okay. Just using my X-Acto knife to cut out this little drawing that I have, because since I finished inking that page, I'm not going to be able to work on it unless I paste directly on it. Never done it before, but I think it'll work. This is also not the best drawing, but I'm just going to see. Let's get it done. Sorry, I gotta show you guys what I'm doing. Okay. 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 This isn't really going all the way through. I'm going to have to go through this again. That should go through. There we go. Okay. Okay. A little tougher to do. This, I don't know if it's because of the razor I'm using or if this page is really that tough. But this is tough to do. Let me see if I can. I think that's what we want. Something like this. So maybe I'll use going to use this. Use some tape for this. Oh my gosh. Okay. So something like that. I kind of like how blurry it is too. But what I'm probably going to do, I'll need to do this again on another sort of cardstock, but I kind of like how it looks there. We'll keep that like that for now. Next, I'm going to need to trace here. Nope, I need some water. Okay. 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 Sorry, just thinking out loud. Can you guys see that? Sorry, I'm just tracing over this because I'm going to stick it onto a new sheet of paper. Okay. something like this. And I'm going to just paste it on. But first I need to trace it onto this sheet. It's going to trace over the back so I can transfer the drawing. Okay. 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 So we're gonna. Okay. Okay. So we got a transfer there already, but this is the side I need to transfer. I'm gonna do it slightly off the page. There we go. So obviously this would be easier to do on the computer, because here I have to trace about 2 or 3 times to get the transfer. But we're dedicated to doing things by hand, like they used to do in the old days. So I'm gonna try not to smudge it, but just press down a little bit. Okay, 3:06 here on the East Coast. Been live for 3 hours and 20 minutes. I'll take a 5-minute break here to get some water. Okay. All right. Okay. Whew. Mm-hmm. Maybe I want to put some effects on it. I don't know. Okay. Just gonna put a bit of some effects to this word balloon. You guys can do the same if you're working on comics. Put some effects on your balloons and on your handwriting. Okay. Okay. Oh, jeez. Stretch it out. Stretch it out, you know. Ow. Okay. Okay. Boom. Boom. All right. So that's gonna take a second to cut out. So I'll switch my camera over to myself because it might be a little tough to see. Maybe use my scissors. Okay. Oh, jeez. Okay. Let me know if you guys are on the chat. Thanks for tuning in. Live drawing with Nelly on YouTube. Okay. Tell a friend to tell a friend. It's going to take me a little bit here to cut this out. I'll probably be on for the next, this is the last hour that I'll be on. So getting off around 4:15, 4:13, 4:10, 4:10. Hope you guys are doing well. Happy Monday. Hope you guys got everything you need for the day. Keeping yourselves entertained. You've come to the right place. Entertainment Central with Nelly INKS. Let me just check my audio here. Alright, mic check, mic check. Mic check, mic check. Let me just hear the audio. Mic check, mic check. Testing the cam. I should be on. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Any background? Yo, yo, yo. Hold on. Hold on. Okay, sounds good. Sounds very good. Okay. I just gotta cut this out. It's gonna take a minute. Okay. I'm gonna put this here. Okay. Okay. We'll see if this is worth it. Hopefully it is. Okay. Mm-mm. Okay, you know what I'm going to do? Okay. Mm, okay. I have to clean my floor here. All these little clippings are falling on the floor. Okay. Mm, 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 mm. Okay. Boom, boom. Alright, I hope this is worth it. One second. Let's just make sure. How much time? Alright. Okay. Okay, I gotta lower the. Boom. Hold on a second. Trying to put on some content for myself to listen to. Make sure you guys like and subscribe to the channel, please. Tell a friend to tell a friend. Oh Lord. What can I put on this last half hour? Once I finish this, I'm going to. Oh gosh. Once I finish this, I'll stand up and grab some water. Alright, live for 3 hours and 41 minutes. So at this point, I would get coffee probably, but I will just get water. Let me turn this back on and finish what I'm doing here. And I'll get some water. Come on, man. Got the lowest quality for this video, so I should. Oh, no, we don't. There we go. Okay. Okay. See how, if I can get this to buffer. I don't know why. Maybe because I have all these other windows open that don't need to be open. Oh Lord, I need some coffee. I'm gonna be live for 4 hours today. Longest stream that we've had. Thank you all for tuning in. Make sure you hit the like and subscribe and leave a comment if you like the contents of this video. Okay. Hope this is worth it. I'll find out soon. Make sure you comment and subscribe. Leave a comment. Hit the like if you're on YouTube. We are on YouTube, live drawing with Nelly. If you like the contents of this video and you want to support the channel, two really good ways to do so. You can donate via Venmo. Hit me up at Nelly INKS on Venmo. Make donation be the best nation. You can also support the channel by buying a version of my comic book. You can check it out. It's available for free digitally on nelsonanunes.com. nelsonanunes.com. If you like it, order yourself a copy today. Yes. So far I got this. Really fun bookmark. Okay. Okay. So it's going to be like that. Let's make that's what we do. Something like that. Okay. 10 more minutes, about 10 more minutes left on the stream. Put some tape back here. How you guys doing? Hope you're well. Um, it'll be something like that. We'll see what happens if that works out for us. Let's see. All right. Well, we're done with that. So I'm gonna grab some water. Pause this and be right back. Girl with the long white hair. Do 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 do. We are back. All right, singing a little Bowie here. Approaching the 4-hour mark. And I'm tired. Oh, what I have left to do is to keep working on my comic pages. Probably need to look at it, figure out the references. I think I like the layout. Just gotta make separate drawings for all of these. Make them look good. Let's see. All right. Okay. Okay. uh, let's see. I don't know why I go to Twitter. Sometimes it's just not productive. Let's see. Last minute of the 3 hours. Let me see something. Hit up my people. Hope you guys are having a happy Monday. I've got a phone call here. Hold on, let me take this. Be right back. All right. We've gotten to the 4-hour mark. Fantastic. We did it. We did it. Don't really have much that I'm going to do that I want to do now. It's going to take a whole frame of mind. Some of the work that I do is kind of tough to do on stream without feeling self-conscious about it. So it's also just a lot of references that I need to pull up and this and that. But yeah, 4 hours, longest stream that we've had. So yeah, I think we broke our record today, and hopefully tomorrow we do more of the same, breaking records every day. I'll definitely have more time tomorrow. If not for a longer stream, then a similar length stream, at least 4 hours. Let that be the new high water mark. But yeah, if you guys like the contents of this video, subscribe, hit the thumbs up, leave a comment, subscribe, like, comment, subscribe, like, comment, and subscribe. We are live on YouTube, Live Drawing with Nelly. We're live on twitch.tv/Nelly INKS. Go over to my Twitter and my Instagram at Nelly INKS. If you like the contents of this video and you want to support the channel, you can go to the Venmo and donate at Nelly INKS. Best way to support the channel is by donation at Nelly INKS on Venmo and $Nelly INKS on the Cash App. Another great way to support is to go to my website, nelsonanunes.com, where you can order a physical copy of the original Almighty Alma. You can also read it for free there. But if you like it, you might as well get it. You might as well get it delivered. You can also email me, nellyinks at gmail, and I can personally deliver it to you for shipping and handling. All right. So appreciate you guys. Thanks. One love. We had a couple of people in the chat. Kit Kat, as always, you gotta believe. Ocean Drop 2. Thanks for joining us. First time. Hopefully it won't be the last time. But appreciate you all tuning in. Let me see if I can figure out how to raid a channel here. Let's go. Let's see if our friend here is live. Just a minute. Yastamini. Is she live? Is she live? This is where my computer poops the bed. Let's close this window. Let's close. I can't tell if she's live. Oh, she is live. Okay. Let's send her over to you guys. Let's send you guys over to her. I don't know how it works though. Share? No. Up here maybe? That's a nice little bird she's got going on. How to raid a channel on Twitch? Give me 1 second. How to raid on Twitch. First, let you know, let your viewers know you're going to start a raid, and then share a chat message that you want your viewers to paste in the channel. To start a raid, type raid. Where do you have to type? Where? Huh? What? Huh? Let's just read this together here. Raids help streamers. How do raids work? Starting a raid. To start a raid, type this. Only you and your channel editors can start a raid. After you type raid, you'll see a pinned chat message within the 10. Okay. Okay. This, and if I go over here, let's go back. Okay. Go to my home, videos. I think this is our 10th video, by the way. Still live. This is in my chat, right? If I do this, and I go to followers, just to get the right name. Yes. I think this will work. Let's see what happens here. One viewer is ready to raid KitKat in 5 seconds, guys. Thank you guys for watching. We'll be going there now. Raid now. Alright, we'll be back tomorrow, hopefully at noon. Watch my social media, Instagram and Twitter at Nelly INKS. You guys will know. Alright, thanks again. Go watch KitKat. Show her some love. Peace.